we're ready to rock, huh? What's up, you beautiful people? Jason, what's going on, dude? Saw your name popping up on the old list. John saw you too, big dog. Man, got some legends coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, real quick, because I think both of you guys are in Photogenic, and I know I sent out an email, John. I don't think that you have your JG. I don't think you have your email address, or somebody didn't. But the list, when you guys purchased this, was different than the actual list. The actual list is actually better than the template from 2018. Some random 2018 random team pool. But we got some of the hotter teams in here. But if anybody who got a spot in that is like, ooh, I really actually don't like those teams, let me know. I can refund your spot. Or if you guys tell me to let it ride, we'll let it ride. All right. We'll get some music going. We'll get some spreadsheets rolling here. Let me switch over. Man, it's just a busy day. Just a packed day. A lot of you guys got shipping notifications at like 7:30 this morning. Then we had Bennett's birthday party. And then I hit a little work block while the kids play with their neighbor friends in the yard. And then Courtney's been gone for the last few hours, so I have been solo parenting these three little rascals, and we just got the youngest to bed. The older two are upstairs right now. Grandma just came over. They're watching a movie. And we're going to have ourselves a night. Looks like we made it. Gavin, what's up, dude? Gavin, you're not a Titans fan, are you? Jason, do you have multiple sons, man? Patsy, what's up, my man? How are you doing, brother? We'll be ready to rock here. Was it Titans? All right. Give me a hot second, and we'll be rolling. Where's everyone at tonight? All right. Calm before the storm, guys. When this party's popping off. Let me get a few things ready here for us real quick before I fire off the emails, the tweets. Let me let the world know that we are live. What up, Graham Bam? All right, so we need 6 spots. We have Photogenic full face. Who's watching Game 7? Science Lab photo number 1. Science Lab photo number 4. Saints and Select. Wins. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We are close, close, close. You just got a fun night of channel surfing, Brennan? Oh, kiss on the glass like Duncan, man. Everybody wins. Ugh. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. All right, guys, we need, before we can do photogenic, we do need, I thought it was, we need these last two everybody wins filler spots to go. And then we rip into some photogenic. Not 32 spots there. Jason, I'm going to sport my new Mike Evans jersey. It's a Buccaneers jersey, but it was on sale after he got shipped over to the Bay. So I guess to the other Bay, right? San Francisco. Oh man, old rivalry. Pets pack action. All right, so we'll do sign slab filler number 3 first. 6 break spots, spread across the top 3 spots. So the individuals in the top 3 will get spots. And we're just waiting on the Everybody Wins filler. Let me get the Photogenic real quick. Alright, moving slow, guys. I'll try to pick it up. Like I said, long day, but a fun day, man. Full day. The long days I'm sure we've all had today and this weekend. All right. Sign and slab full number 3. See if you get spots in the sign and slab full case in the Photogenic 4-boxer. Good luck, friends. Oh, man. Keith, have a blast, dude. I don't know if you can hear me, but have a blast, man. Good luck, guys. Top 3 spots after the final random will get in. We're going to go 6 times randomizer, 5 and a 1. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo. These dice graciously gives it to us by the one and only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out Jared's cards. 6 times, 5 and a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. Again, the top 3 will each get spots in 2 different breaks. Astros, Tigers, Rockies, oh my. Does that have the same ring to it? It kind of does, Brennan. Six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Jason Peterson, DG, and Pets. Jason Peterson, DG, and Pets. Sign and slab full. And those final 3 spots in Photogenic. Let's put 2 minutes on the old trade clock. What up, JD? Text Keith real quick. Dustin, are you in here, big dog? I haven't seen Dustin. I don't know if we've really ever seen Dustin pop in the chat. All right, guys. Good luck. Acuna played in Australia? Ronald Acuna Jr., Grammy? I didn't know that. For the Blue Jays. For the Blue Jays, Sarah. Vlad Jr. Bowman's best. That's fun. Maybe one we haven't seen before. (2017) prospect. When was he recognized as a rookie? 2019. Bowman's best. Vlad Jr. going to Sarah. Congrats, Sarah. You and Brandon on a roll with some baseball. Very cool, Grammy. Two spots left. Everybody wins. That's what will unlock Photogenic. Okay, see, it's starting to put it on. It's starting to put it together now. I am, Petsy. Coming soon. Last call. Last call. It's probably be pricey. I'd say it's probably like the $115, $125 range right now. Some big teams in there. If we get any of those to go, that would be lovely. So right now, is anybody going to get a select spot? Anybody interested in getting a select spot before I evolve it? All right, where do you evolve that now? Are you, DJ, are you being serious? I can't tell if you're just being a Munson or not. I haven't pulled anything yet. Was there one you had your eyeballs on? Rams, Colts. All right. Don't look at the Ram team pool in the description, but kind of feels like something you would do as soon as I pull, but as a joke. It's back up there, DG. We'll evolve it right after. 2 spots left. Everybody wins. That unlocks Photogenic. Photogenic select going down tonight, man. Can we scratch and claw our way to these? Can we push the Parallel Paradise 3-boxer into evolution territory? Let me know when you complete your task, DG. Done. And the Colts. And he can pass. Well, now we just leave it, you know? Anybody else? Golly. Anybody else want to get down on this? Love it, boys. Thank you, guys. Everybody wins, sold out. Oh, now we're cooking with gas, baby. Woo! Okay, let me evolve. And another one bites the dust. All right, so it's evolving. We're evolving at 8 spots. It's going to be pricey. We're probably going to be pushing maybe close to 200. Slightly over. We'll see. We'll see. Once we get through Photogenic, we can get through and maybe run some fillers for that as well. I don't want to take too much more of your guys' time. Actually, not that bad, man. Got 155 on the average. Giants, Browns, Titans, Jags, Texans, Eagles, Jets, and Cardinals. Back up yet? No. And there she is. 8 spots up in select. All right, leave the EVW ready for us. Quick email, Discord, tweet. We get this all ready. Man, we are cooking now. Life's coming at me fast. All right, spreadsheet's ready. Email going out. All right, guys. So, Chargers in select, baseball shoebox spot, National Treasures collegiate spot, the Steelers in parallel paradise, the Saints in a 4-box mixer, the Jags in our photogenic 4-boxer. Why don't I remember seeing the Jags there? They're there. All right. Second guess myself now after that flub. What's up, Grace? You have the Rams, parallel paradise, the Ravens, and select. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just going through these. The Bengals in the 4-box mixer, 5 packs of photogenic, or the Bills in photogenic. Up for grabs here. Man, I meant to ask my aunt today at my son's birthday party when they're going. They're like two of my favorite people in the whole world. On one boat to Alaska, you know? Good luck, guys. 10 times in the randomizer, 6 and a 4. 10 times, 6 and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, one more time. 10. Ravens at the bottom. One of the photogenic packs at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Pats at the top, Pats at the bottom. All right, so Pats with a couple of photogenic packs. JD with the Bills and the photogenic 4-boxer. Look at DG just rocking the fillers today. Rocking the fillers today. Steelers in the par. I think. Do you not have them there? Do you have them in select? You have them in select. Photogenic. Pack one of Pets is on his way to another box. What's happening here, Pets? Is that all you got? No, you get the Ravens. Jason Peterson with the baseball shoebox spot. 8-man out with the National Treasures collegiate spot. Another photogenic pack. The Rams in parallel paradise going to Jay. And the 4-box mixer Bengals going to Jason Peterson. Photogenic pack going to 8-man out. Low Pats with the Jags and the photogenic 4-boxer. James with the Saints and the Prism Black and Silhouette mixer. 8-man out with the Chargers and select, and Pats with the Ravens. Oh. We're moving there. We're moving close to it, Pets. My goodness, man. This was like your brainchild, too. This is your idea. Everybody wins the format. I've stuck to the 15. I know that was just kind of coincidental, but I stuck to the 15 at around the $60-ish range. All right, 4-box mixer. Let me get all these moved over because this takes a little second for me. All right, baseball shoebox spot. Yeah, National Treasures collegiate. So baseball shoebox spot. I'm gonna take 8-man out of there, put him over here. And NT collegiate. Rams and Steelers in the par. right, Jags and Bills, JD, and little pets going to Photogenic, which is it's now fully ready for us to rip. Pets, the Photogenic packs, and then Ravens and Chargers pets, and the 8-man, the Mentor Mauler. Ravens, Chargers. You had 10 last week, pets, and you just got 4 more. So yeah, man, it's a lot. That's why you have a sealed box. All right, guys. Good luck, random team poolers. We have 4 times randomizer 2 and a 2, 4 times 2 and a 2. One, 2, 3, and one more time. 4. Jets at the bottom. Chargers at the top. One, 2, 3, and one more time. 4. Jason and Jonathan picking up the sandwiches. All right, JG with the Chargers, Petsy with the Titans, Gavin with the Saints, Pats with the Broncos, Jason Pearson with the Browns, Bucks going to Scotty P, Sunbun, Dolphins, Texans, Jason with the Cowboys, Robert Knight with the Seahawks, DG with the Packers, Sarah with the Bengals, and the JETS, Jets, going to Jason Peterson. All right, friends, good luck. 2 minutes on the trade clock. We got the 55s ready. We got the stands ready. Tweet has been scheduled. It's going to hit in like 4 minutes. I'm going to run upstairs real quick, guys. We'll get this break ready. And see if we can get a little movement on Selecto Mundo. trade talk. Pets, are you in here? That's a pretty good trade offer. Saints for Broncos for Gavin. What's up, Justin? And what break, buddy? There might be someone on the site. Found a Packers spot right here in the 3-box Parallel Paradise mixer. I'll drop the link in the chat for you. Justin, if you're interested, man. They're also probably over here. Yeah, most of the pick your team breaks that are still on the site are available. Anything that's random teams now. It's just what it is. You know? All right. Russ, was that, man, what would you call that, the snake show that you went to? Was that today? Was that yesterday? Russ went to this, like, show. They had snakes in these, and they were just partying upstairs, aren't they? I need a broom so I can hit the ceiling. My boys have been too loud up there. Did you get any, Russ? Have you ever owned a snake before? I'm not a huge snake fan. It's a bit of a phobia, actually. That wasn't at your house, Russ. With all the cases and stuff? No way, dude. All right, old JPJ. A Mecca game day debut. And then Ryan Kelly, fun one for the Vikes. Scotty P. That was Pets? That was at that show? See, that's why I'm having the hardest time with group chats now, because I just pop in late. Let's get this camera back down, man. I don't think that's, I don't like how the... Hey, first off, Pets, before we get into this, man, do you want to do the Broncos for the Saints? Gavin was offering you Saints for Broncos. All right, sure. Gavin, do you still want to do that? Don't let the Spencer Rattler fool you, man. I know it's a Saints parallel, 1 out of 49, but it is Spencer Rattler. You want to do it? All right. May the R.J. Harveys and Bo Nixes and Pat Bryant's be with you. But look at that, Pets. You make a trade and then immediately get a numbered card. It's a lot different than how that usually plays out with you. All right. First in line, 1 out of 49, Spencer Rattler. I don't think I've ever noticed the Robert Spillane card. I don't know, Gavin. Any trades made with that guy? Yeah, Pat, that's wild, dude. Oh, Cam Ward Rook. Jabril Roquan for the Ravens. James, 66 out of 125. It's a mean looking card right there. Man, OKC really making this a game now. Kyle Williams, little Abdul Carter. 37 out of 99, rookies in motion. For the Giants, JD. JD, do you learn the Giants in this one, man? And actually looked like Caruso on that foul was trying to help him. Pops it over here real quick. Figure it all out. Boarding, Judkins. Hello, Jacob. Different view. Will Howard out of 150. Steelers, Pets. Email. Can we squeeze one more autograph out of here? And we can. We can, and then there's a Tyler Shuck. 29 out of 49, Tyler Shuck. Great shot. Pet. Now listen, Gavin. Do what you got to do to get your team, you know? Saints, Broncos, two decent teams. That's why I thought Pets would want to do that trade. I don't know, in the 4 or 5 years that Pets has been breaking here, that I've ever seen him win a trade. So that might play out better for you, man. Oh, Matthew Golden, man, what a sharp looking card. Matthew Golden out of 65. There's box one. There's box one. It's game 7, man. Is this even better than I'm now excited for the Knicks and whoever they play, but is this gonna be better this series than the NBA Finals? You got the two best teams with the best regular season record going 70 games. Yeah, this dude's rocking his Sunday Reds on a Saturday, Prater. Again, we're just gonna keep pulling these, huh? Mike Sanders still. HM. Mecca. Another pedestrian pack there. Dylan Gabriel out of 49 for the Brownies. It's Franklin. It's Fernando. Middle initial F. 4 out of 49. Travis Kelce. Pets. Photogenic's trying to be good to you here, Pets. Dang, for real? Hell yeah, dude. I'm on my game tonight. Actually, I haven't been on my game at all tonight. Quinshawn. DJ Giddens. Colts, DG. We still look for an auto over here, right? And there it is. I like it. Purple ink and all, man. And listen, I'll be honest. I always tell you guys how I feel about ink choices and stuff like that. I don't love this, but I don't hate it either. It's different, and it's not the worst. And it looks like they got Steph Curry to sign this card, which is wild. Quinshawn in there for the Brownies. Jason. I don't know if I can do that, Traders. My boy Chris Michael put some coin. How mean is this Jackson Smith and Jigba's meanest base card, Trader? Do we have another auto to squeeze out of here? There he is again. Mike Samerstow. Why can't I say it? Why is it twisting my tongue? We are ranked up. We're going to go Will Johnson for the Cardinals and old JP, Jared Posner. Don't you, gosh, Grace. There's supposed to be a 10-second buffer on this video, and I feel like I barely touched that card, and I gotta go slow. All right, 2 boxes left. Fun and affordable rip. Nice little value rip here. Random team pullers. Hot random team pull coming in less than a mega box. We'll slow roll it. Let's see if we get some select going tonight, though. Again, I'll talk about this all weekend long, guys. Here's the game plan for this week and next. I'm going to, we're ripping tonight. We're ripping tomorrow. We're going to take a break on I got to stop saying that. We break. That's what we do. We will not be live on Monday. And then we're going to go live again on Tuesday and Wednesday to finish up anything else that's left on the site. I will spend Thursday and Friday shipping everything out. And that's all I have to say about that. And then it would be probably a week or two until we rip again. We have a little family vacation planned. But there will be some saucy stuff hitting the site the following Monday. It's really good, isn't it, Farmer? You got any action on it, Farmer? Okay, all right, Grace. That makes a lot more sense now. What do you think, Prater? Do you think this is going to get us blocked? Do you think this video blocked? Let me know if it does. I tried to add some new tunes in here. All right, all over the place here. Arian Smith out of 125. Oh, wow, there's a JSN again. Yeah, man, I think I had like 10. I had a few drinks one night over the past week and was like, you know what? I was like, oh, this would be a good. I think it actually started with this one. I was like, let's put this on the instrumental on the Buck City Brace playlist. And I did it. I was like, oh, that's looks like a good album full of just instrumentals. Let's go to the album. And I looked at that and I started pulling those. And this is such a tease of a card here. Russell Wilson out of 49. Does Russ have a job right now? Where's Russ at? I know James still with the Giants. For the Falcons, Xavier Watts on the ice out of 99. Falcons for Chris Duval. Trey Harris re-inked up here. Rico Dowdle. Huh? How about it? How about that, Farmer? DG, 9 out of 25. Not a 10. Man, DG, how cool was that, though? A few weeks ago, we busted out that bonus box we got in the last pack. I know it wasn't the sexiest autograph that I've ever pulled, but it felt right. It felt right. Old slinging Sammy D at a 150. Seahawks, rubber night. Come on, Gavin. Where's those Broncos at, dude? Hey, there's one. Joel out of 65. Some of my favorite tech on these, man. The light just pops off of those. And we're going to go, golly. 7 out of 10, man. James Meadows. Don't you say it, Grace. 7 out of 10, Mike Sanderstroh. Really pretty card. Really pretty card. He is the poster boy for photogenic football. I said, don't say it, Grace. This is kind of our appetizer with the PYT selection on BuckCityBreaks.com. Select 4-boxer. It's a smaller lineup this week, but select 4-boxer, biggest, baddest break of the week. Par, probably second. The 2025 Prism Black and Silhouette. Last 2 boxes, Silhouette in studio. 1 box left. Gosh, DG, you should have seen how much of a slap. Now here's the thing. I don't know what I think I was just hanging out with you guys last night. I was able to be a total slob today. I was good for like the first half of the day. I didn't have any cake or sweets or anything like that at Bennett's birthday party. There was a lot of good stuff there. Didn't have any pizza while we were there. Wait till we got home, and I made a mountain of pizza. And I was like, oh, that's all. That's it for me, right? And then I got into the cookies later and slammed all of those and harden the paint on some tacos. My weight fluctuates now, not my actual like body weight, right? But just the amount of food that I put in my body. I just always forget to drink water while I eat like that, right? And then I have like a sip of water and I just blow up. But it was a 12-pound difference from when I stepped on the scale this morning to when I was like, let's just see what we did today. Let's see what kind of damage we did. 28 out of 99. Chris Olave on the light it up. Is that at 99? It is at 99. What's that? Oh no, that's the right there. All right, Gavin, you're giving up too many Saints cards, man. Isn't that just kind of always how country fried steak ends up the Grace? Everyone's good. You see on the menu, you're like, yeah, let's do this. Just never hits the way you want it to. At least for me. Jalen Waddle. Shador, we'll light it up, Shador. Jerry Judy out of 125. All right, Tyler Warren. Oh, baby. Cam. Sheesh! JJ. 3 out of 25. Justin Jefferson hitting the gritty. Oh, my goodness. Golly, Jake. Whoa. Whoa. Pat said, F you, Prater, I will have no chill. Sorry, Tyler. You're getting bumped, baby. Oh, mama. For real, pets? Let's see what else they can put in here for us. Jaden Blue. I don't want to. Now listen, I don't want to be biased. I want everybody to hit. I do want to see Gavin see a little something out of that trade. Will Howard. Oh, we're gonna get. What we got here? Rookies in motion. No, that would be a different. Oh, little Tyler Warren. And DG's coming to play tonight too, boys. DG's coming to play tonight too on the flex. Man, don't like that line right there, DG. There's a couple of print lines on the left side of that card. I don't know if this is one that you would try to sell anyways, but or if you're can't tell if you're prospecting Tyler Warren or if you're collecting Tyler Warren right now, but Tyler Warren flex. That's a case hit, Prater. Car's not in the best of conditions. Can't tell what that is up there. That's part of the design. But it still looks dope, man. It's mesmerizing. Now they advertise one autograph per box in this stuff. Most boxes are 2, or almost to the point where you're expecting 2 autographs now with how much of this we've ripped. However, I do feel like we've seen some boxes that once you see that case hit pop out, once you see the case hit pop out there, it may limit the autograph. Set, rookies in motion. Caleb hasn't been shot. What do you guys think about Caleb being the Madden cover boy? I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but it sounds like it's likely heading that direction. Yeah, don't think we'll get that. Oh wait, was this the box that had the JJ autograph? No, that was the only one. All right, Will Howard, 1 out of 49. Again, man, I dig this as a fun and affordable product. We see some really neat stuff come out of here. Gavin, sorry, I'll let you down, man. Let's hit you guys with the recap here. I feel like this 4-boxer select, whenever it happens, don't get into a spot because I'm feeling it. I just, with how the breaks have been going, we had one break last week that was a snooze fest. Well, I think there was only one, man. That flawless box was insane. We had really nice breaks. I mean, I feel like we're moving. This was a nice break of, again, just a 4-boxer, just a little sampler of it. Dislike wrestling. They sent me 3 Liv Morgan cards. 2 which are autos. I heard you guys. Liv Morgan, big deal. On the board. Our autos, Sam Still out of 10, Rico Dowdle, Will Johnson, and Ryan Kelly. And then we have 4 cards, averaging essentially 1 per box. We have the flex case. I think that's our first flex that we pulled in this stuff. So Tyler Warren. And then we had Quinshawn with the purple ink, Buckeye legend, little Tyler Shuck action in there. Texas Tech and Louisville legend. And then Justin Jefferson, LSU legend. In there. Out of 25. It's a fun break, man. Some would say too much grace. Six spots in select. Let's see what fillers we need. So So another filler, we're going to dish out the Raiders. The Saints and select 2 teams per spot here. Two teams per spot, almost halfway home in the full case. Let's rock this filler and let's try to find a couple to run back. If you guys are into that kind of thing. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do something here real quick. Since you guys don't like that break. Since you guys don't like that. All right, we'll run. So filler number 1. And we have taken off the BOGO, the 2 teams per spot Saints filler. And I moved it over here to the random team. So instead of it being the 2 teams per spot, now it's there at random teams. Maybe for the BOGO, we do just one of these spots. Let's do that. Let's try this filler real quick. New tunes, Prater. Is this John Mayer? I'm not the biggest John Mayer fan. I don't hate it. Good artist. All right, Raiders in the select 4 box are being dished out to whoever gets the top spot after the final random in this one. Ten times randomized at 5 and 5. 10 times 5 and 5. doubles or yet again out of jail, which is always a good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time. 10. Mariners at the top, Tigers at the bottom. Who hurts the Mariners in this break? With the Raiders in our 4-boxer select. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time. 10. DG did that. Kate, what's up, Kate? You're just popping in. Sorry that you're at the bottom there with the Tigers. DG timed out. Oh, Grammy, you couldn't be further away from the Yankees there, Romeo. Very good. DG. Eric. Getting the Raiders. Only the Saints really for grabs right now. In the filler. All right, Kate for short. The Tigers. Dustin. The A's and the Rangers. Little Pets. Mariners, Reds, Phillies, Twins, and Mets. Graham Bam, Rockies, and Marlins. Jason Peterson with the Cubs. Scott, how many spots? 19 spots. Here's your teams. Eric, congratulations on the end. Your brother's not happy. DG jinxed you into that one. Grammy, you might need to do a twofer to get the Yanks out of this one, man. Any trade action. I've heard to put the timer out, so we'll count in our heads. Mariners with a double pop. Julio! Another Bowman's Best out of this thing, man. We had J-Rod. Look at that. The J-Rod Show. The J-Rod Show. Bowman's Best. 2020 Bowman's Best. Congrats, little pets. All right. We're going to have the Saints filler, but as a random team break instead of the logo. Let's see where we go from here, friends. One of the best days for me in the old fantasy realm. I'm going to run the BOGO back. Run the BOGO back for a filler spot. Not a filler spot, a evolved spot, random equal spot. One second, guys. Run upstairs real quick. All right, guys. Sorry, cancel recording. Got our photo sessions, 22 spots in the Saints filler. I want a BOGO back for one of those spots. We got plenty of signed and slabbed baseball to work with. All right, let me take a spot out of there. We did run this one back. Couple spots going already. DGSC, appreciate you. Just pull the spot for the filler, which will take us down to 3. There it is. 3 spots left, 2 fillers left. We're close. Let me tweet that out. Hit the Discord as well. Down to 3 and select. Here's the random team pool, guys. It's a smoke it. It's the Scorcher. Giants, Browns, Titans, Jags, Texans, Eagles, Jets, and the Cardinals. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. We're getting close. Closing on the teams in the par. Clear the side a little bit for us. What do you think of this game right now? Oh, chat, don't see a foul there. What are they doing? I think that is on OJ Will. It's gonna right before I leave on vacation. Man, Eric, I feel like this was the same song. I feel like this was the same song that was on last night when you said the same thing. I don't know if you saw the video I sent you of your saw the video I sent you. The video I sent you, holy Chris, the video I sent you of Corbin. He was vibing out to was it K-Bone? It was one of the bands you gave me. I think the song was Silver Lion. I had all the boys, man. We're just vibing, just dancing. And he was just sitting there just now. My middle child, the wild one, he was like break dancing to it. I was like, no, dude. It's not how you do it here. Johnny Cosmic, yeah, that's what it was. clean the side up just a scotch for us here. I'm going to toss it out here on Facebook. Yeah, it's not what I would usually choose to listen to, Pets, but man, like, we had it on for a good, like, 45 minutes today. Just vibing. Just vibing. It's the game. Let me just out there looking smooth, man. I can see us getting to an evolution point or close to. DG. I think Spurs got this one in the bag, man. 9 spots left for the random team pool spot filler. 17 left. $11.50 here. Hey Prater, did you know that I was 7 years old when I got my first pair? And I was like, Mom, this air bubble right here, it's gonna make me fly. I hit back court, and when I jumped so high. I touched the net, Ma, I touched the net. It was the best day of my life. You know what I'm saying, Prater? Gosh, how old were you for that one, DG? It was just the last song was little Macklemore, and we were talking about music. And as you were talking about Justin Bieber, Macklemore's on. I was like, oh, where do I go with this little nugget? That's awesome, DJ. Dang, man. That's dope as hell, dude. Where was it? What was the venue? But it's still around? We used to have some pretty fun venues around here, man. Looks like some of them are gone. Where's Scotty K at? Talk about little Players Amphitheater. Hey, listen, music's all over the place. I'm a big fan of just a wide variety of music. I can get down on low. There's always a time for any type of music. Even in sync, you know? Just hit me with the truth, guys. I feel like, and this has nothing to do with anything that's going on in the chat right now, but I feel like this is a great time to talk about pets packs, guys. And let me tell you, man, listen, getting into a break, I appreciate the hell out of you guys for letting me open packs for all of you. And let me sit in this chair and just hang out and kick it and watch sports together and talk music and life and everything that we have going on, right? I appreciate you guys. But I can't always pull you the coolest cards. I'm not bursting what's in the box and what's in the packs, but you know what you can do? If you want to supplement your Buck City Breaks mail days and make sure you guarantee yourself a cool Buck City Breaks mail day, go get a Pets pack. Reach out to Scotty Pets at PRNUTZ on Twitter. He has a $30 tier, $50 tier. All you got to do, tell him your team, tell him your favorite players. He'll curate a package together for you. He'll ship it to me. I'll open it live, send in your next mail day. It'll be a good time. Ha! Well, what was the con? You gotta tell us who it is. Little Pets. That sounds like a time that my father, who, hey, shout out to old E, he just retired. Yesterday was his last day of work. So we'll figure out something to do big for him. Maybe he'll start sitting in this chair and ripping, you know? But man, I was a terrible little kid, man. And I remember, I feel like I had just gotten my license. I was probably 16 or 17 years old. Buddy of mine, we wanted to go down to a Reds game. He said no. I didn't have a vehicle. I was using their vehicle at the time. He said no. And when I asked him earlier in the week, then I was like, all right, well, hey, I gotta go to work. Worked at a pizza place that was owned by Joey's family. You guys all know Jobo. And man, we went to the Reds game. Like 2 hours away, dude. Instead of working, my buddy Ben and I went down to the Reds game. And then came back. I was walking into the house. I put my pizza shirt on, but I was also wearing flip-flops. He's like, yo, why are you wearing flip-flops? And I made up some lame excuse probably. And then the next morning, I was busted. I was in so much trouble because I go down to breakfast, and there, sitting at my spot at the table, was like 3 pages of MapQuest directions that were left on the passenger seat floor. So there's that. There's that. The old MapQuest. Just print it and go, baby, you know? And my buddy Ben in the passenger seat navigating. In like a month now, I left this encyclopedia of MapQuest directions right there. But you know what? I hate to say this. Because as a father now, man, I don't want my kids to be anything like me. But dude, it was totally worth it. It was worth being grounded for like 2 weeks or whatever it was. You know what I mean? We had a blast at that game. We got down there. We tailgated on top of this parking garage. Just overlooked the river. Beautiful night. We had a little mini grill. We're playing some cornhole. We're throwing some bags. We get into the game late. We were betting on our one-on-one cornhole games. And I was down big. I was probably down like $200. And then, we're sitting there in our seats, eating our hot dog. And I was like, yo, double or nothing that Edwin Encarnacion hits a home run right here. And man, he said, deal, next pitch, out of the park. Woo! It was a beautiful time. See? I needed you as a friend in high school player. You got me out of trouble, man. I was not I was not as quick with that. Tearing up a little bit, just thinking about the good times. Oh man, DG. Like straight up arrested? I don't feel like I got away with a ton of stuff, Prater. And the things I did get away with were not really worth. My parents always busted me out, man, for the big stuff. But the little things I would get away with, we would sneak out often, and a lot of times it wasn't anything. We weren't getting into too much trouble. We were ding dong ditching and just having the time of our lives. You know, we would sneak on to a local golf course and steal all the range balls. We would take all the welcome mats in the neighborhood and just ring on one door, like piled high, man, up to like this dude's knees. And finally he opened the door and took off after us, and then just tripped over all the welcome mats. Just stupid stuff like that, man, that I think was really dumb. What do kids do now? I feel like a lot of us in our era, sneaking out was low-hanging fruit, right? We had an alarm system, so I usually just go out my window and then shimmy down a 2x4 that my buddies and I plant on the side of my house. I don't think they do, man. I think this generation is going to be kind of boring. And it's good, you know, as a father now. Blake, what's up, big dog? How you doing, brother? We were just sitting here telling stories. Listen, we're getting close to some rips tonight. I know that. I think the two rips that you're most looking forward to are a little further away. I don't know, man. I should have gotten into way more trouble than I did. But I feel like I turned out really, like, fine. Like I feel like I was going down a path just with some of the dumb stuff we did and what the things I got away with. Not necessarily in my own house and parents and stuff like that, but man, like, I'll tell you this, I had a Jeep Wrangler, and that thing, we off-roaded in a lot of places that we shouldn't have off-roaded, you know? I know that doesn't sound like much, but I feel like it was at times. Man, that dude's now the mascot for the Seattle Timber. Just had that experience, right? He's scored a goal, which I think is one of the coolest like things in sports. That is awesome, BJ. Will we listen again, man? Another slower night, but my goodness, I feel like we're having fun, man. Final minute of this game. Where you at, Fielder? Man, still 3 spots with select. We're going to finish this game. What are they doing? Why do they just keep throwing it, like, shoot the ball? Goofballs. Shea doesn't want any part of this. This shot. It's good to have you back, Jason. What have you been up to, man? Life been crazy? Spurs, man. This podcast is like, yo, read the parkour on the teens? What's up, Justin? All right, guys, give me a second. We'll come back. We'll hit this stuff hard. Blake, appreciate you, brother. How was your Saturday, man? Oh, Reds got smoked today. Not smoked. I think it was 5-3. The man just something good. Keith, how's DMB, man? All right, one filler sold out. Let's run this real quick. Nice, man. How long was it? How long was the set? I figure a Dave Matthews set could go on for like 3 or 4 hours, man. Does anybody open for Dave? All right. Side slap foot 5. Speaking of, man, I mean, I don't know. We just the breaks accompany everything, man. It's a different vibe than, I think, not so much so the last time you were in here, maybe a few months back, but obviously different, slower, shorter nights, harder to fill some of this stuff, man. No tops allocations, things like that, but we still have the best times on these streams and in these chats, and that's a little shadow, man. Are we hunted over here? And we still pull some heat when we do get to open some stuff, so I think it's great. Oh, this is so annoying, man. Rerun this report. Why is it never updated for us, guys? F it, we ball. I like that, man. How do we customize something like that for like Buck City breaks? Like what would our like we move thing be? I feel like my answer to the question, Prater, was like the answer in Billy Madison. And he's like, we're all dumber now. There we go. Fills are good. Fills are good. All right, top spot. After the final random, we'll get a random team pool spot in our 4-boxer of 2025 Select Football. Another 4-boxer of Select, man. I think it's where we see the best value. There's no spike in shipping cost from a 3-boxer to a 4-boxer, but it's cheaper shipping costs and obviously the amount of product that's in there than a half case. Computer, you get over there. All right, give me a minute, man. Let's rock this real quick. Top spot. Everybody gets it. Top spot gets it. Not everybody gets it. Top spot. Everybody knows the rules. We're going to go 11 times. There's 6 over here. 6 and a 5. 6 and a 5. Good luck, friends. Hiccups will be coming on soon here. Pretty I can feel it, man. Those juicy zins. 11 times the randomizer, 6 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. Cardinals at the bottom. Pirates at the top. Whoever gets the Pirates will win in the spot, a hot random team pull spot in our select 4 boxer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time. 11. DG! DG with old Blue Thunder. Jason right there, man. This might be the best filler night that DG's ever seen. 11 times, 11 times. Let's see what the card's going to be here. Two minutes on the trade clock. Going to be moving into a fresh case of Sign and Slab soon. Blake with the Mets, Astros, Athletics, and Dodgers. DG, Pirates, Mariners, Rangers, Guardians, Giants, D-backs, Phillies. Padres, Red Sox, Yankees, Marlins, and Cardinals. Jason with the Tigers, Angels, Reds, Twins, Rockies, Brewers, Cubs, and Orioles. And Petsy with the Nationals, Blue Jays, Rays, White Sox, Royals, and Braves. It's a hell of a draw, Pets. Let me get your key. Meet you after I rip into this, Keith. I would think they had something schemes. Obviously, Steel City, Pittsburgh, a lot of Gold Rush vibes. We haven't pulled anything out, and like if he was in it, you'd think he'd be on the cover, but maybe just some hard sign stuff. Slade, they say no go. Thanks, Slade. I was hoping I had the checklist attached in there, but I don't. Oh, we could have a cool one here. This is going to be Tomei. It is. Jim Tomei. For man, DG. He's on fire tonight. Well, this is one of those little swarmers. Don't worry about me, guys. DG, we haven't ripped a lot this week. One real break and some fillers, man. And already your Milne is better than last week. Jason, man, I think so. We have one filler left that for select. 3 spots left in select. We're about to get that even closer here. I'm gonna start prepping for select, man. I might do a quick sort Photogenic while it's there on the table. All right, so we're down to 13 $11.50 spots. Dishing up the Saints in the 4-boxer of select. Top spot will get the Saints in this one. We're down to 2 spots left in the select 4-boxer. Tomorrow we're putting a strong push on the remaining breaks. Hopefully we get 2 or 3 of those knocked out tomorrow. And then we have Tuesday and Wednesday will be our next break days. I'd like to add an idea for one more break. At least one more break to load up in the meantime. A few filler spots just went, taking us to the single digits. 9 spots left in the filler. You want to put everybody to sleep? Yeah. All right, quick sort. So we can just fill the time. We're done sorting. Photogenic. Let's turn the lights up for this one. All the lights. Eric, are you still in here? Is that concert tomorrow at Red Rocks? Or somewhere else? Filter's getting close. You know, 5 spots gone. That's saying 5 left. I think there's 5 might have. It's sold out. It's sold out, friends. Give me a second. Because once you start, don't stop. Get one more stack real quick before we let the website update, because you guys know I'll run a report and it won't be ready. Just a reminder, guys, so again, break schedule, we're up tonight. We're up tomorrow night. We will not be live on Monday. And then our final 2 live streams for a while is going to be, will be Tuesday and Wednesday next. Oh, pets. Oh, filter. Man, how much time did I give it and it's still not updated? This sucks. You suck, Shopify. How is that possible? We give it all the time. It was awesome. Pets was awesome, man. That kid was smiling. ear to ear the entire time, man. Had a good little show, or good showing. Good, nice little crowd showed up for my boy. Two spots in select. Can this happen tonight? Here's the link. What up, Dave? Alien Apocalypse, man. We're just out here, you know? We're just out here. Aliens. I thought that was a fun line. Maybe the whole ChatGPT plays along. Plays along really well. Did I move DG over? I think I did. I did. All right. Saints in this one. All right, 4 times the randomizer. We're going to go 3 and a 1. 4 times, 3 and a 1. The 1 is the Buck City Brace logo. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rod's Cards for graciously gifting us those dice. One, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody's congratulating DG. All right, the dude's on a roll. Dude's on a roll. One, 2, 3, and one more time, 4. Scotty Pets. Scotty Pets in that time. Jason, I don't feel like your return has been what we would have wanted to see, man. Maybe the breaks would be better too. I think we're sold out of select though. Is that oh, Blue Thunder, you rascal. Pets getting the Saints. You guys 2 minutes on the trade clock. We're going to let the Shopify reporting update. While we get ready for this rip. Let's see if I can sort this break real quick. So Jason and crew me a. Let's rock this. Let me finish this sort. So I'm gonna stop in the middle. We're almost there. No, I'm not gonna do it. We'll put it all aside. Any trades? Fresh case. All right. This is just the pre-game party here. It selects the one, you know. Select is the one. Look away, Fielder. For the Braves, John Smoltz. John Smoltz, rookie. Little upper deck action going to DG. DG, what's happening tonight, man? We ain't never seen something like this before. All right. Last break of the night, select coming up. This is where the magic's going to happen, Jason. The break should be hot. No, I can't guarantee. You're here. You got some good spots. Let's see what happens. But some hot cards will be pulled, guys. We're going to fill these stands up with the 4-boxer select. Gosh, I hope so. I just feel it in my jellies, you know? I'm not selling you guys on anything. I'm not trying to sell you guys hope. The break's already sold out. You know we don't hard sell over here. Let's get her ready. Let's get her clean and saucy. DG, you just had to take your lumps last week, man. For real, not even like exaggerating on this, man. Pound for pound. Based on the number of spots I pulled for you. I don't think you had a single autograph. I don't even know you had a relic. In any of the breaks you were in last week, man. Numbered cards. We're not. You had this really weak stack of like sleeved and loaded cards. Speaking of dudes on fire, Johnny Dime's in the house, man. You've been on quite the run yourself, brother. Let's fill up those beasts. Let's fill up these stands, baby. What's our shortest print going to be? Pulling one-on-ones in this thing? Golds. Greens. Pink glitter tie-dyes. What are we pulling in these guys? Let me run the spreadsheet. Let me send the email out. Maybe wait to open it, DG, until the following meal day comes, and you won't feel as bad, you know. Zebra would be nice. And the last zebra we pulled, it was that Travis Achan that went to your brother, Pets. But that was out of the mega box case. So that was the Zebra Shock. I think a Zebra's in play here. I'd love to see some color on an Alter Egos. Where's old Bates been all week? What you talking about, Grits? We ready. We ready. Let's go over here. This is the shoebox real quick. Trade 2. Not the shoebox, I'm sorry, the Photogenic. 4 boxes. Select 4 boxes. Here we are. Looks like we made it. I'm so geeked for this break. Thank you guys so much, man. Why do I keep doing this, dude? I keep missing a step. These reports. What's up, Jared? No, it's not, dude. Stop it. Don't do that, Jared. Hey, let's see. Hey, stop it. That's too much, man. Are you playing it? You're playing in the dealer? What are you doing, man? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Hey, give me a little misty over here. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, man. That's my. You might not know this either. Yeah, but again, I feel like you might have been here long enough to hear me say this. This is my favorite product, man. Select is that product for me. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate all you guys. You never have to do anything, man. Just little notes, little things you guys say. It goes a long way. 5 times the randomizer, 3 and a 2. 5 times, 3 and a 2. Man, I can't stop cheesing now, Jared. 5 times, 3 and 2. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time, 5. It's thinking. There it goes. Jags at the bottom. Cardinals at the top. Cardinals and Jets at the top. Those are the 2 teams that maybe you want to avoid in this random team pool. But it's select, baby, and any team can hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time, 5. Scotty Pets, DG, at the top. Is that where your luck turned, DG? We'll see. You still have some spots in here, DG. Pats with the Cardinals, DG with the Jets. Little Blue Thunder with the Browns. Back-to-back breaks. Jason, the randomizer's been good to you, man. DG. And the Giants, Jason. Sorry to gloss over that, DG. Josh with the Texans. Keith, tighten up. And Patsy with the Jags. Again, really solid random team pool. The Cardinals and the Jets are really the two teams that you're like, ooh. DG said he was expecting to get both of those spots. I really want to see what this Steelers spot does for you, DG, because I know that select hasn't been great to you this year, and I feel like you pressured yourself into getting that spot because while you were trying to pressure me to get a filler going for select, I was like, we will after we move a couple spots. Like, all right, Steelers gone. But what if this is that time? What up, Brizzy? Did you watch Game 7 tonight, man? What a series that was, dude. Virtually every size top loader for this. Workout in itself, huh, Briz? Hey, shoot me a picture, man. I want to see what you're working with over there. Any movement on some cards this weekend, Briz? I'll try to repost that tomorrow, man. I saw that initial post a little too late. We ready for it? Woo! It's going down. We're yelling timber. Jason, are you caught up in the video now? Let's do this thing. Brizzy's calling a 101. Holy smokes, dude. First pack case hit. Is that Drake May? No. Puka. For the Rams, JD. That's not Puka. That's Terrence Ferguson. Why does he have a case hit? Well, that's embarrassing. Cards look pretty dope, though. Why not Puka? You know? Why are we going? I feel like that's going to bump to the top shelf here shortly, but there's a case hit. Silver Neighbors. On target, Puka Nakua. I'm kidding, Slay. I'm just kidding. Inked up, Christian Kirk out of 149. For the Texans, Josh. It's weird not seeing A-Dave in the Texan spot. Would select Landon Jackson, rookie silver. Is he playing alongside old Mike Evans? Genty, field level. Jade Barron. My sweet prince, Justin Fields. 34 out of 99 for the JETS. Jets. Steelers legend, DG. Jackson Dart, Phenomenon silver. Where did the Giants wind up in this one again? Oh, yeah, Jason. All right. So we got here Rashard Smith out of 399, and then man, more Jackson Dart action. 34 out of 49. Oops. Mahomes, field level P. They're not the sexiest of cards. The relics, right? But you get a non-signer. Who has one of the hottest quarterback markets of any of those 2025 rookie QBs. And that's not bad. I think I'm going to put him on the stands. At 49? Might be able to get a little chunk of that spot back. Jason. I'm putting back shelf. What's up, Al? None yet. We just started, man. We are maybe 5 or 6 packs in. This is box 1. Josiah Stewart. Little 2 in there for myself, my boy Johnny Dimes. I was actually going to guess a little lower, Slate, so maybe it is. There's a little Derwin James. Highest paid safety again. Look at this dude. Love me some Derwin James, man, out of 299. Colson Loveland, rookie silver. Emeka. We got. Talanoa Hufanga going to the Broncos. Little Pets, 2 out of 149. This would be a fun box to squeeze out contenders auto, you know? Jack Sawyer, Buckeye legend. No, we'll get a third autograph here. DG, Riley Leonard. I've seen some Anthony Richardson interviews recently. My man feels like he's handling his current situation with a lot of grace and class. Oh, grace is the right word there. Ooh, Ray. Oh, red emoji there out of 49. Ravens. Pets from the filler spot. Elijah Arroyo. Caleb Phenomenon. Can we squeeze out any more color here? Filler card coming in. Let's see. Jalen Noel. We will. Trey Amos. Out of 249. Commanders and Sean. Matthew Gordon, Neon Icons, Rook, and then an Ashton Genty behind that. Box 1, full of surprises there. 3 autographs, a case hit. And we move. We saw that Derwin James tricolor. DG. Or Pets and Al. Box 2. Oh, it's fighting with me. Malik Neighbors. Card looks clean. 11 out of 35. For the G-Men. Baker. Stroud, score select throwback. Just, do we get a little bounce back here out of Stroud? I'd love to see it, man. I think it's supposed to be redemption for Ohio State fans. Abdul Carter, rookie silver. There's a little tie-dye action for the Brownies. Jason. It's not bad, man. Mason Graham, don't you say it, Grace. 9 out of 25. I feel like in our most recent select breaks, man, there's been a lack of tie-dyes. So let's see those pop out. Travis Hunter phenomenon. Kyle McCord. Jackson Dart. Rook. Quinshawn. We did have, in the most recent melodies I packaged up, we had 2 select tie-dyes, if I remember correctly. Pets, I think you got an A.J. Brown. And then, who got the J.J. McCarthy? Was that Eric? No. Who got the J.J. McCarthy tie-dye? The Phenomenon. It's kind of a dope card. He's just not panning out the way that we all wanted to see. For the Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb on the throwback silver. Maybe contender, little contenders action coming up here for the Saints. Pets. Little rookie ticket variation of Tyler Shuck. That's our first auto of this box. It's not super secret. DG. A Mecha Silver. It's not super secret. I'll openly relish in that. Tony Pollard, orange. 43 out of 49. Titans. Keep. Shador, Neon Icon Silver. Travis Achan. 14 out of 75. Jags. Will Campbell, rookie silver. Neighbors on target in one of the ugliest uniforms. What's worse, those the Steelers throwbacks or those Packers throwbacks? I don't know if I have to specify. I think everybody knows what I'm talking about here. Steelers Bumblebees. The Packers, like, blue jerseys. All right, tighten up, Keith. Shamari DK, 3-color chunk. 8 out of 99. Oh, no, those aren't the worst. Are those like Michigan out though? Do they have like the wings? Probably you suck, DG. They suck, man. I can't watch a game when they're wearing those. They're so ugly. What's up, Aiden? Aiden, we pulled a nice Justin Jefferson tonight on a $25 spot, dog. Shador, silver. So Browns doing some stuff. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos out of 99. Little Pets. Mike Evans, Travis Hunter, Neon Icons. 2 packs left. Are you really, Slay? Inked up, Brian Burns. Brian Burns for the Giants. Jason out of 249, Blue Thunder. Big Blue Thunder. All right, give us some good color here. More inked up. Savion Williams. Better than Josh Jacobs, right? Man, pull that cool Josh Jacobs action shot. The high flyers out of Flawless last week. I posted, like, zoom in, let me know which one. Everybody's talking about that card, saying it's a pretty dope card, and it was a pretty dope card. And then, like, 4 seconds later, the news broke. The allegations and the arrest. Yeah, those are bad. I think this would be fun to go to Twitter, man. All right, we're halfway home in this break. We've seen 2 cards from each box so far make the stands. I want to see a big one kind of take center stage there. Listen, Johnny Dons, I would love to put some Vikings for you, man. I don't want to be selfish, you know, for myself on a spot that you gave me. Box number 3. Still a ton of opportunity left here. We need to keep stacking these wins, man. I would say that box got a little hotter with the tie-dye and the shot. Kareem Hunt. We got coming up here. Milrow, Neon Icon Silver. Cam. Nick Martin. All right, slow start here. Slow start here. Tony Pollard. Jalen Noel. Blue checkerboard out of 249. Well, Jackson Dart. Score select silver. JPJ. That guy. Trevor Etienne. Some goo. What is that? Goo? You guys remember that old Gillette commercial back in the day where they had like the... What is that? Goo? Lamar, score select. Throwback. We got... Multiverse, Leonard Williams. That's kind of a fun card, Pets. 68 out of 99 will be between Pets and DG. I was really just looking at this patch when I said Pets. Leonard Williams. I feel like they really want to do a multiverse card, especially because none of these relics are worn by the player anyways. They should generate photos of them in a team that everybody thinks would be cool if they played on. And then like put a patch from that team in there. Like Mike Evans in a Dolphins uniform, you know? Because that's not a multiverse. That's a universe thing. That's just one. He played on both those teams, you know? The whole multiverse thing doesn't really make sense. Kyle Monagai. Silver in there. Sorry, I rambled. Prater, you want to drop that quote again? Jaden Reed. Out of 299. We're getting a little pedestrian in this box. I don't like it. Scatterboo, rookie silver. Luther Burden, phenomenon. Ashton Genty, rook. We're getting a little pedestrian here. We need to heat it up. Jalen Lane. The old ball coach, Sean McVay, out of 99 for the Rams. JD. More Genty. RJ Harvey, neon icons. and Tet. Matthew Gordon, rookie silver. We're going to get an autograph here. We certainly will. Will Shields. Will Shields going to the Chiefs and Pets. 76 out of 149. Fun one, Pets. We need more. We need bigger and better here, guys. We got a little tie-dye. Tie-dye ink. There we go. It looks like tie-dye ink. Don't hold me to that. All right, little Quentin Johnston. Out of 199. Still in the Chargers, Slay? Did he move around? Baker. George. Pedestrian pack. Right. Let's see what we got here. More Quentin Johnston. Silver. It's a rookie. Oh, baby. Oh. Ah. For the Raiders! Little Pets, Ashton Genty, tie-dye out of 25, 8 out of 25. He was trending on Twitter earlier. I looked just to make sure there was no domestic disputes. It was actually just him introducing his dog Deuce on his on his YouTube. Not saying it out loud, man. It's weird. That's a center stage card. If we're only going to put one card on the stands from that box, it's a good one to do. Let's see if we can fill in the gaps here. Let's see if box number 4 can be that box. Listen, this is why we do 4 boxes. That's why we do a 4-boxer, guys. The price per team doesn't skyrocket. There is no shipping bump going from 3 boxes to 4 boxes. We usually done with this break, and now here we go. Now here we go. Maybe Pets. Eric, I'll give you $37.50 if you'll need split this card in half. What do we do before, Slay? I need you to jog my memory. You're an organ donor. I always joke that even in death, my wife still wants to rip my heart out. Whatever that quote is from. Super bad. Oh, are you talking about the Lauri Markkanen 101? But, man, part of me feels like we did something. It was like a player that everybody hated. Are you talking about Lauri Markkanen? I'm sure there's a bunch of different uh, examples. This one that's sticking out the most in my head. Yeah. Who was that? Platinum? Just freaking out. Jaden Daniels. 399, second year. Sean. A little boober butt. Did you see the pink glitter we pulled last week, Prater? DG, I appreciate that, man. Are you not donating your liver because you care about the recipient? Or because that's your hardest working organ? Spark. Tua! This is going to go right on the desk, Jared. Front and center, man. My guy. I'm really excited to see. I hope he does well. I think the Falcons are now my NFC team, at least for the season. You guys know I like to bounce around NFC teams from season to season. Appreciate you, Jared. JT Tuamolau, Buckeye legend. Michael Williams out of 99. Let's heat it up, select. Let's heat it up, select. Luther Burden, Phenomenon Silver. Caleb Silver. Oh. DG, I thought we were going to pull. No, but 21 out of 35. An auto and a card numbered under 249. We've made it, DG. We've made it. All right, Travis Hunter. Yoshi. Come on, guys. Come on, stack. No, that's... I don't think DG wants me to put that on the stand. $35 is not our cutoff, Pets. What's our cutoff? 10s and less? Sure. Sure, you know? I'd like to bend the rules a little bit for this, because I'd love to see us fill up the stands here. Tricolor at 249. Trevor Lawrence. Little on target Tyreek Hill. I'm going to get all these departed Dolphins, Jared. I'm just going to look at them and cry. Remember the good times. I feel like Will Shields, better opportunity to make the stands. But we'll see. We'll see. TJ Sanders out of 175 for the Bills. JSN. Another Will Campbell silver. Brock Bowers phenomenon. Jaden Higgins Ruck. Come on, guys. If my calculations are correct, we should have one autograph still lurking. Jerry Jeudy. Silver. Terry McLaurin out of deep. Ohio State. You know the rest. 33 out of 99. Sean just raking in some parallels here. Should still have an autograph lurking. Be good to us autograph. That's probably it right there. Color scheme, maybe Travis Hunter. Maybe. Emeka Rook. Pedestrian pack. All right. In case it is a Jag who has them. Pets. Xavier Leggett. Chris Hunter. Lamar. It is a rookie. It is a Jaguar. Don't be B-Shells tootin'. It's not. That's Travis Hunter. There we go. Petsy. I feel bad, Jared. My Dolphins are a lot better than your Vikings in that break, I feel like. 20 out of 75. Man, now here's the thing. Was that our hottest 4-boxer of Select? No. But it's only because we've been blessed with some of the absolute... And we'll break this stuff until I can't find it anymore. But we've been blessed with some of the absolute craziest Select breaks, man. Multiple greens and golds and blacks and tie-dyes. But that was still very good. We got more autographs than we should have. 3 of our autographs were stand-worthy rookies. Genty tie-dye, Travis Hunter out of 75, and the Tyler Shuck ticket variation. If Jackson Dart was a signer, that could very well be an autograph card. You certainly did not. Oh, I guess I see what you're doing. I'll give you some credit for that. Had you not have picked the other boxes, then, you know, I see what you're doing. It makes sense. I liked it, man. I appreciate the hell out of you guys letting me rip that for you. Here's everything they got sleeved and loaded along the way. Some rookie silvers. Some of the bigger names and inserts. Giants and Browns with that sneaky little breaks in there for you, Jason. Color coming in. Man, I wish I had the awkward Kawhi Leonard laugh like queued up to where I could laugh at Justin's like funny things. All right, man, let's see the stands. So, Jackson Dart out of 49 on the draft selections relic. Terrence Ferguson. This one hurts a little bit. Not what I would have expected as a case hit. Is this just like the worst top loader ever or what? Yeah, just a mark on the top loader. That's why that card looks so bunk. Travis Hunter, Tyler Shuck autos, and then a couple of tie-dyes here. Mason Graham, field level tie-dye. Ashton Genty, Tie-dye rookie auto. Let's ram all the big cat. How does his celebration go, Prater? Something like that. Did I do right? Did my belly show it all there? I don't know. Stupid, man. What's wrong with me tonight? All right. We have 5 times the randomizer. Close the hands as they go down. You got to make a face. What's a face? Like that? I don't know. Alright. I just feel so stupid doing that. Like Garfield version, you know? Alright. I'm a fat cat. Jets. Seahawks. We'll say 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Facts, man. Facts. Going to the JETS. Jets. DG! Suck it, pets. DG with Leonard Williams. I'm just kidding, pets. You had a nice break, man. Both you guys did. 68 out of 99. One last look at the website. Tomorrow we move, boys. We're gonna go. Man, I'll run back another everybody wins filler. I think that's going to help us take down quite a few spots that are on the site. We'll run back. That's it. I'm hoping that Steel City has something coming up here soon. Pets and I are working on a little Pets Pack filler style product for you guys. I'm trying to rock some stuff. So, hey. Another opportunity for some photogenic packs for you pets. You got it, man. All right, bros, but hey, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been a real fun. Great break weekend so far. Let's see if we can cap it off strong on a Sunday. Some big stuff that can come out of these rips. Left side serial numbers on the NT CFB. You have man. And so what? If you guys ever see me do this, where I put the sale price in there, that's what a break would be if it was just at market price with no margins or shipping or website fees or all the other BS that I have to add in there. Like right now on Blowout, or at least when I built this break on Blowout, these boxes were $12.50. And you're getting everything built in for $11.50. That makes sense. So, if you guys ever see me do that, it's just because we're coming in so far under market price. And this is a dream. I wish I could do every break. Anytime I have an opportunity to do it, I will. I'm buying most of my stuff at market price. Luckily, I just happened to have this for the last 2 months, and it's increased in value. So. All right, guys. Hey, thank you for an awesome Saturday night. Enjoy your Sunday. And I'll be back here tomorrow evening, 6 or 7, whatever you guys want to do there. Love you all.